Take a look. This is your...
A day of peaceful...
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal...
Is that it? I was expecting something... bigger.
Burn away! The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Flesh wound.
The truth, everything in this world. It's bleeding.
You won't get away.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Yeah.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bear witness.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never seen affection before. Open sesame.
Behold, the symbol of pure...
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
For sure.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Unite our goals. Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dream vanished.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Clouds scattered.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Unite our goals. Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dream vanished.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Clouds scattered.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
What will they experience on the journey?
No holding back. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Clouds scattered.
How familiar.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Be of your body and mind.
Desolate for oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
day of peace.
Take a look.
I'm with you.
Practice target?
You look tough. Open sesame.
Out farewell. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
I have something for you.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
In the name of lead, a will forged in ice never falters. Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Never seen
Name of
perfection
land
before.
will forged in ice never falters.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Incense ascend.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
There'll be a way. Things can never go back to how they used to be. Share good fortunes.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Time to make a decision. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Again.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ready for another?
Dream vanished.
Destined for oblivion. Ephemeral.
Yeah.
Again.
Unite our goals.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
cloud scatter.
Time to end this.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm waiting.
A day of peace.
Take a look.
I'm with you.
Burn away!
Strengthen our defenses. Trinity is before me. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Time for an overhaul.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. What a crumb.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters! Doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
Is that all?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. I don't have time for games.
Trinity is before me.
Open sesame. Glimpse my knowledge.
I have something for you.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
He's got a lot of nerve.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crumb.
Doubt farewell. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse my knowledge.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
In the the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Trinity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
Time for an overhaul.
Is that all?
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
Incense ascent.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dream vanished.
May the foul stench just
Dreams
be
of a
quick.
Let us dance once more.
Yeah.
Commencing support.
No holding back. Clouds scatter.
Another journey begins. Still waters uplifted.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dare you? Blossom.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Share good fortunes.
Destined for oblivion.
May the foul's time to cleanse the filth.
Time to end this.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Be of your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters uplifted.
Enemy target. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Time Time to end this.
How familiar.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Yeah.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is a fall. Waiting.
The form of the unknown. Come.
A day of peaceful.
Take a look.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
Burn away.
You look tough. Open sesame.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
Time for an overhaul.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters! Doubt farewell.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the unknown.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I'll overcome the thorn. Doubt farewell. mortal, watch over you, guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. You won't get away. Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse me.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
The name of land, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
This mortal, watch over you, guide you on your path. Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Open sesame. It won't be so easy next time. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now.
Name of land, a will forged in ice, never falters! Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Is that all?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Is that all?
I don't have time for games.
We'll overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
This mortal, watch over you, guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Watch it grow.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice, never falters!
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now.
Incense ascends.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Sex.
There'll be a way.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Share good fortunes.
Be of your body and mind.
Still waters uplifted.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
Ephemeral.
Commencing support.
Clouds scattered.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Unite our goals.
Free will, or was it
Destruction.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Dream vanished.
The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
The truth, everything in this world is fleeting. Time to cleanse the filth.
Clouds scattered.
Still waters uplifted.
Dare you? Blossom.
Dreams of a past life are now all. Let us dance once more.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Share good fortunes.
Another journey destined for oblivion. Again.
Time to end this.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Yeah. The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
detected.
Still waters of oblivion.
Cloud scattered.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to end this.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Commencing support.
Share good fortunes.
Time to cleanse the field.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Our roots run deep.
Dream vanished.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to end this.
Allow me to persevere. Be of your body and mine.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
Commencing support.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Time to cleanse the field.
Unite our goals.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Immerse
Enemy
yourself in
data
it.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Need something?
You two, please, wait! Thank you for saving me, benefactors. So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dream.
Miss Jingni, the becoming a parent often means we become... What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could...
My mom is actually a reasonable She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships. Speaking of empty inside, I've been so angry today. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. We're here. The thing about the most No. Here. Mung beings, this thing has a bit of a unique...
Let me try.
Oh.
No. This reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste...
How? Don't worry. I choked the first time too, but I guess not everyone can accept... Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else.
Quite a different experience looking down on...
You know, there are a lot of Hmong beings...
Tell that to my mom. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot isn't exhausting and...
Why are you so dedicated to...
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy starskiff, no, not me. Mom reached for the starskiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire, like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a starskiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a starskiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was...
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I...
But flying is the only thing I... It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of... Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom.
In Stargazer Navalia?
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Indeed.
You're two kind benefactors. I'll treat you to something.
Take a look.
A day of peaceful
The fight with the abomin...
Do you know what it...
What?
This is your area? You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more so when it comes to finding a needle in a...
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
It's a beautiful vase, though. A Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized, is this? This is what
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni.
Not yet. I want to go...
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult.
No, you misunderstand. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into... My mom clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But...
Maybe... Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him?
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer... We can't help you too directly, but an indirect... Don't worry. General Jing Yuan is understanding.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactor.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of divine foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions, but naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot? Did Qingni tell you any of this? It all serves to remind me. A long time ago, a young Foxian girl, charged by the Knights with a high-speed flight violation, was brought before me as punishment. Now, she's the Madam Helmmaster. If I were to turn back the sands of time and try to convince my past self that the little girl in front of me would one day become a wise and experienced Helmmaster, I would have probably never have believed it. The Yukong of the past was nothing like she is now, spending her days surrounded by documents at her desk. She was a flaming wind. The only one. Yes. Large fighter starskiffs need to be operated in pairs. The legend of the ace fighter pilot is incomplete without the ace gunner. You caught both at the controls and behind the turret. It's hard to imagine such contrasting personalities working in perfect harmony. As I mentioned, this is a divine... Which road? I should head there myself. A divine object like this possessed...
She's kidding. This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past, and
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Cai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know.
Thank you, General. We apologize.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a trivia?
Let's go. We should head to Starskiff.
You're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. Probably.
You two are victims.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come... You can say it anyway. Did you find anything out?
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring...
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar. A scar that...
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbid...
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she...
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This past that General Jing Yuan mentioned, I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away.
Do you still remember where it...
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in this...
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course.
It seems like this device is handling some.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy.
Yo, can I help?
We can use this one. Okay. It should be here.
Miss Qingmi, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it.
Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot. Come on, please, look, let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the...
What is the meaning of this? The hell? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madam, how dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are—
Mr. Yang Min, please, calm down. Let us
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept.
I understand, Mr. Yang Ming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to helm master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingmi. If there's something you wished— No, this isn't something I should read. Don't show it to me. Just listen to yourself. I suppose you think if you ate your shoes, I'd follow suit. Just ask some other questions. Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guan Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the— But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one— Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire. Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember— In the end, all the ace pilots perished.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr.
You're welcome. I know. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
You're a cheeky one. You're lucky I have a scent. Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with... there are hidden compartments on the left. A paper kite. Personal letters. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the left. Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. So, I was adopted? I suppose I've always had a feeling. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a... For a pilot, the most important oath before departure, Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. It's fine. I don't need you to do...
You're all done? I see. Let's find him. We're here to help, but...
It's okay. Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say? Jingni's birth mother, Cai Yi, was Yukong's lifelong friend. When Cai Yi passed away in that devastating war, Yukong adopted her daughter. Perhaps this unbearable memory is the... Still, it doesn't seem like something to bring up now. This divine object is a testament to Yukong's devotion to the hunt. Still, it doesn't seem...
Is that Sai's diary? I understand now. I'm sorry, Jingmi. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails.
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't...
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back.
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, but given the choice, I guess I already touched the...
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. It was...
Thank you. You go.
Sai, she's your daughter. Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingmi is waiting for you. Sai. When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain in my dream.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring...
You are so very similar to Sai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Sai and the love.
The Rainbow Arbiters defined.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing.
Mom.
That I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that I brazenly interfered with your choices.
Mom.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Sai and I did.
Huh? Really?
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. And more afraid of you taking after Sai.
Mom?
Tell me.
I want to fly.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Too slow. I can go even faster.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem of your body and mind. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
May the Faust be of your body and mind.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
to be of your body and mind.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Made the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth.
I don't have time for this. Expand your thinking.
Doubt farewell.
Is that it? I was expecting something
peaceful.
bigger.
Incense ascends. Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'll overcome the thought serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure...
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The stench be of your body and mind.
Open sesame.
I heard the call. I wanted to doubt farewell.
I don't have time for games.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
Time for an overhaul.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
You won't get away.
Barely so. Time to cleanse the filth.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
Be of your body and mind.
I have something for you.
Never seen perfect. Open sesame. Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Heard the call. Moment to doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Barely felt it. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch a crone. You won't get away.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
May the foul stench be of your body and mind.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Take a look.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
A day of peaceful republic.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Allow me to purge the ruby of your body and mind.
You won't get away. Hopelessness expands your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it croak.
Doubt farewell. This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
Open sesame. Is that it? I was expecting something
Incense ascends into... Burn away!
not so fast. How does
snafu.
Be of your body and mine. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Time for an overhaul.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Zoning out. I'm ready.
I've heard the call. This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path. Don't let doubt farewell.
Never seen her. Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Not so fast.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mine.
Something for everybody.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Ready?
Get it together.
Don't be scared.
Open sesame.
Don't let doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
I have something for you.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Feeling cold?
Watch your feet.
I'll overcome the thorns. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
Be of your body and mine.
It's of no
The
consequence.
truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Take a guess.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
How do you like that?
It's of no consequence.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who will it be?
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Something for everybody.
You're a stubborn one.
I've heard the call. Don't let doubt farewell.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mine.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Watch your feet.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
body and mind.
Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time for an overhaul.
How do you like that? Take a guess.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Expand your thinking.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Incense ascends.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look.
A day of peaceful repose.
Incense ascends. Burn away.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. You look tough. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Get it together. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Time for an overhaul.
You've got a lot of nerve. I was just kidding. Did you miss me? Did you?
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. You look tough. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
I'll overcome this mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
You're a stubborn one.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Did you miss me?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Impressive. Almost. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Allow me to purge the root of the be of your body and mind.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Did you listen?
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Serenity is before me.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You won't get away.
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time for an overhaul.
Be of your body and mind.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
I have something for you.
a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Incense ascends.
A day of peaceful...
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the filth.
Curiosity? Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
You won't get away.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
I don't know. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity? Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Immerse yourself in it. Be a pure body and mind.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
You won't get away.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
May the foul time to cleanse the filth.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Incense ascends.
A day of peaceful...
Is that it? I was expecting something...
Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This smoke will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I have something for you.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
You won't get away.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
It's of no consequence.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Be of your body and mind.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
We'll overcome the thorns. More to doubt farewell.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I have something for you.
May the Faust time to cleanse the filth.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Impressive. Almost. This thing? Things beyond.
Incense ascends.
A day of peaceful.
Burn away!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bear witness to honor.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Rise to the challenge.
Be of your body and mind.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This more watch over you, guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
I'll overcome the thorns. Order to doubt farewell.
Never seen expansion.
You won't get away.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Hope this is ever. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Behold, the symbol of pure
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
the flesh wound. Let's You're fighting a gentleman. The flesh wound.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away. Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Rise
exception.
to the challenge.
Expand your thinking.
The flesh wound.
Glimpse the unknown. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
You won't get away.
Hope this is ever.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Watch it crow. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Put forth all your might.
Stand it together.
Rise to the challenge.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
This moment, watch over you, guide you on your path.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
For chivalry.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. There's something I need your help with. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. Anyway, about the something... Well, you're clearly better traveled than I. If I remember correctly, you, March, I was wondering... Well, it's just... You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment. And besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to Really? I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so...
There goes Serval. I bet, or I guess I could ask Miss... Let's send a message to Mr.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her
I know.
Perfect timing. Please.
I knew it. Hey!
Serval, I understand you're reluctant, but Lady Bronya values your talent. And she sees how much you could control. In any case, you should...
Okay, I get it. Sorry. I need to get this over with.
Same? Sorry. My head's... As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's tech, but her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. However, you saw her attitude just now. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madam. That's true. Never mind. It's just I can tell the two of you have a close bond. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting. Velabog is too small a place for a mind as in... I'll admit, I'm a little worried. Are you busy? Let's go.
You know what I mean.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet.
I understand your circumstances, sir. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies.
No need, Bronya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... sorry, but there's something I need to ask you. This guitar... I found it after going through She was never a music lover, so I thought this...
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's not... In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember.
I will. Thank you. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to pursue.
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have...
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Well, when we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously... This guitar was one of those inventions. The super electromagnetic flux player. Not really, no. She was still, we hung out every day. I told you it'd take a while to tell. Huh? That melody. Yeah.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice Now, what am I gonna call this new song? There's Japard. Can you lend your dear sister?
Am I allowed to refuse?
Okay, I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit?
Fine.
You just need to make yourself... Since you're so curious, this guitar was... I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing...
If it was a gift, why was it in Mad...
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even... We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day. That's how things were until the day we fell out. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? She put it all out of her mind. You think so too?
Let bygones be bygones.
How did the conversation get so heavy? You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar?
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too.
Well, let's see.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Ron.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhauls?
Here we go again. You don't have to do everything she tells.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. So, I'll leave this one to you in return. Come on, think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and...
Well done for putting up with her for the...
Wow, great job. As promised, let me tell you this, its original owner was an ancestor of the land. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged... Of course. After...
Take responsibility for your choices?
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you...
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get...
You know, Serval, if you're really...
I'll think... Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. As for the name...
Snowman's Palm. And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister...
yes.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still...
Hey! What? Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so that should be everything. You're here! Come on, let's gossip. Finally.
No easy job. Do you really want to...
Of course. What's wrong, Japard?
Forget it. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the
Huh? You just said you did... Aha! You just...
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one...
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking... All right, I'll help you out.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, you're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular. Thanks.
I'm tired of packing. I drank all...
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Mom's been cleaning up this whole time. What? Huh? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends?
Unlikely. If the
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
What is it? Do you need something? There's no signature, and it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them. Oh, I'm just thinking. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care. Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of... But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the Seat of Divine.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message.
I can't say that I know her.
You don't remember her? That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune. According to records of wars past, Her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wing Weaver. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time before he left. He ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Don. When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you part.
Do we know each other?
The answer to that is both yes and no. However, your cold and indifferent tone is identical to the person I knew back then. If my guess is correct, the preceptors were unwilling to allow.
So, you also wish...
I have no intention of meddling. I returned to the Luofu, so I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill... Jing Yuan has always...
So...
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Lawfu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a...
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your action, or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, that...
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would...
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beauty.
The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of the five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in...
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer.
The young are the antidote.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed...
Young man.
I hung.
The star skiff won't hold much longer. Hi, Elder.
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are...
I think... She
was a comrade and friend. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we...
Huh? You mean the Foxians?
Yes. The sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the... As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. Oh, there's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need. to worry about the two of us. Stand down.
Be of your body and mind.
Helpless as ever.
Will overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Can't stop. Can't.
Yeah.
The moon shines on the truth.
Share good fortunes.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
We've arrived. All ship just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskips. I remember now.
You like to read?
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of...
That's right. But
it was actually... I remember thinking...
Indeed. Very few. She also, however, when it came to luck is a type of strength.
Ha! That'll do it. The starskip assembly line has been activated. The starskip will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See? The starskip...
After being away from the Lafu.
So, what...
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. Invibitor Lunae, do you still...
I can't...
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Hung, being the headstrong girl that she charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguine for the Cloud Knights. Giving up one's luck, you couldn't accept that Bai Hung was gone. There is no need to respond, Inba. Bai Hung, I've brought your flagon. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my knight... I will fulfill what you asked of me. Let's go.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was—
The Lawfu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the—
Young man, why don't we—
You just want me to do all the work.
You go on ahead this time.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I have... Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
Tedious.
When I move, it's like...
Like you never forgot.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
I've heard the call. I want to head out farewell.
Come on, what took you so long?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world.
I taste malice in the air.
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae, do you know who crafted it for you?
Share good fortune.
It's been with me ever since my exile.
Let us dance.
I don't remember when I started wielding it.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Dream vanished. May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dawn, but you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Combat is like smelting, purging the Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for. Out of all of us, you were the closest to him.
This spear is...
You still remember when he was but a child. He swore when I first met him. He wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was both. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short life.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply...
So, are we...
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say...
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short life species for long.
Of course he's still alive. But he might be better off dead. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but me. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality.
Ugh, for an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count? He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living, what do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished, and the cycle of life and death.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud... Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. So, in order to sever Yaoshi, your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the...
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of... and... the purpose.
General. You said it yourself. This is beyond...
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission.
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge.
Dunhung? What is...
Miss Bailu.
Oh, I see. Are you here?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind?
Those symptoms... who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by... Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Done. Your friend here has her pulse is extremely faint. Normally...
She... won't...
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able...
She's a criminal. That's up to...
Oh, talk about not judging a book by its cover. She looks so kind and elegant. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from... Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her. I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tanhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine?
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along.
No.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Allow me.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Overcome the thorns! Want to doubt farewell!
Stand down.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand!
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
All right, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming Valerian...
Very well. The fate...
You're Mara struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the... You don't seem to have any...
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had, and yet I still have many...
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical record...
Really? How unfortunate. My hate. All I have left are the sword in my hand. And thank you for your advice, Dragon. By the way,
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure.
the person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a...
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way...
He's probably looking... Well then, it would seem that... Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather. If I remember correctly, The 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have been... Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing. Of 5 people, 3 Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arc. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara. Now it is time we pay for Dan Heng. You can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder, and I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the High Cloud Quintet. A wineless Jing Yuan. Is it not time?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest.
Jing Yuan, you haven't. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud, no matter. I will deviate if you...
Then...
Wait. Jing Liu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure destiny...
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only...
You will only draw against an opponent. Jing Liu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've you used the sword Insing crafted and pierced. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. It's as if they're saying, I know that you have no interest, which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment, like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
In Bibiter Lunae,
Once this gathering ends,
the Express won't be able to carry you forever. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the law. The memories of what I did when I was Marust. Maybe when I witnessed the fall.
Dunhung, the general... I understand. I have some close friends of my own in the cloud. Goodbye for now, Dunhung.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This.
neither of us can end the other's life.
Elio's script still requires you to stay. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance.
All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. Who you are is a question, even if the Preceptor's interference. Yes,